kind of, I think it's kind of weird that people went like all of it, because all time with weather. But the best way to get accurate information about the weather, I guess, it's your knowledge, uh, because it's a scientific method, of course, and well, uh, people can actually predict weather with using the uh, calculations.
Yes, okay. Maybe something in the book is good. Yeah, please. I can see that I have a big amount of friends, but I have my four best friends at school, and I can spend time with them. My best friend is Akia. It's her name, and we're classmates with her, and I was spending time with her because she's kind, she's really funny, she has the best sense of humor, and I like her traits of character. Uh, I would like to be friends with somebody who can help hold responsibility for our friendship, and somebody who can uh, uh, s- support our conversation. I like this type of people. Um, I can make friends with such people such as somebody who is funny and kind, somebody who can support me in difficult situations and who can help me and exchange our emotions and feelings. Um, I think uh, both friends and family are important for me because friends is somebody who can go through life with you. I mean, if you just students, you can go out together. And parents and family are somebody who support you when you are a child, and they can give you an advice when you are growing up, and it's really useful. Yes, second. Now I'm going to tell you about the lunar institutions. It's located in Kazakhstan. I went there when I was in the sixth grade, and I was with my mother and my brother. And I like it really, because I liked the forest. There it was really great. It was the end of September and it was snowing. And I was amazed with this fascinating scenery, and I liked the pine trees that were surrounding me. And at that time we went to the bike ride and uh, around the forest, and it was really amazing for me. And I got a new experience for me. Okay, honestly, good presentation. What are the advantages of living in the city? I think one of the advantages of living in a city or a big town is, of course, a big area of city and a big selection of houses and apartments that you can buy for yourself, and you can buy what you want. And also the other advantage that you can have a big amount of opportunities for your career and study. For example, if you want to set up your own business, you have opportunity because it's really a big town and it has a big population. Also, uh, you have a big selection of establishments, for example, restaurants, cafes, and attractions that you can attend when you want to have fun with your friends or with your family. What are some of the challenges facing towns and cities? Yes, one of the most important challenges facing towns and cities is, of course, traffic congestion and traffic jams. Um, it takes a long time when you need to get somewhere, for example, you need to get to work or to school, and it takes a lot of time because there are a lot of people who uh, who also drag alcohol. Yes, yes. What was it?
Let's take the cards. Take the cards, it's 85. Is this the name? Kushabara.
Yes.
What is your card number?
Number
8. So what is your surname? Please, what is your surname?
What is your surname? What is your surname?
No, I mean, I'm not going to do it. No, anyone? What is your card number?
Number 10.
So, you have 3 minutes. Okay?
Every time I usually do sport, I love to go gym twice a week. I try regularly go to gym because it helps me to keep fit. Also, it's really boost my grip, but I see that it's really improve my stamina. Uh, Also, I really love art. It helped me to express myself, to express my feelings, and all my thoughts which I have in my brain, and it really helps me to relax. I can say that I have really busy social life because since I moved to another town, there I don't have a lot of friends, and usually I spend my free time alone by myself, and I don't have like very right social life, but I try to keep connect with my friends from another time. I think that I live an active life because I like the humor or to stay home, just play or watching film. I prefer more activities. I love to go to theaters, watching some art performance, or maybe even doing some physical quests. And I believe that active life is more better for teenagers than the past. In the last year, my life changed a lot because I moved to Astana from Almaty city, and I changed my school, my soul city, and I think that this influenced on my mental health, also on my work review, but I got a lot of new experience, and I think that it wasn't a bad one. I would like to change about my lifestyle is to be more passionate about something because when I have some passion about something, I can forget about it like really fast. And I want to give more time for something that I love to do, to be keen on something and not just sitting and doing nothing.
Okay, how about
Uh, the hobby which I really enjoy is playing guitar. I became interested in it like really a long time ago. I was watching some videos on the social medias where people recording covers with the guitars. They're covering uh, songs, and I found it really interesting, and uh, I was really passionate about it. So I bought a guitar and started to hearing guitar classes.
okay? But we keep that conversation. But can I answer the first question? In your country, the people have a good balance. What is it?
I think that in my country, people don't have a good balance between work and leisure time because since they're working a lot, it can be that there's really not enough leisure time because people need to hard work to get money. Since in our country there is a problem with salaries and people try to have like a lot of work and they sometimes forget about the free time, about their mental health, and it's really influence on their mental health and on their physical feeling. So I believe that people in our country should have more free time with work and pleasure.
I think
Hızlı discussion.
So we don't discussion.
oh no.
So let me introduce my family. I think the family is very large, not small as well. I think it's medium and it's most of the population in Kazakhstan. I have three children in my family, including me, mother and father. And the next question, as you probably guessed from my surname, my family is international. My dad is Chinese and my mom is Kazakh. And most of people always didn't get like, how come you have like international like foreign surname if you don't look like, as Chinese. Everybody say that I look like Kazakh. teachers and the courses and my friends. And I think I look more like my mom because she is pure Kazakh. And what about my siblings? They look more like they look Chinese. Um, I prefer growing up with both with my family and friends. It depends on the place where I go and the situation. For example, if I see a new movie coming in cinema, maybe it's for kids, like suitable for my siblings, I will go with my family. But if there is an action film, maybe 12 plus, 12 age rating, like that, I think it's more suitable for us teenagers, so I will probably go with my friends. Um, the last event that I've celebrated, I think it's New Year. Um, and we celebrated it at my grandparents' house. We just like organized the table, and there were lots of food, salads, main course, and also the desserts. And I think the most wonderful time for me at New Year just celebrated at home without any of those parties. Mm, so I attended private school. It was out of the city, like in another town named Koshin. And there was the only one private school, and it was the cost was cheap actually. So that's why everybody entered there, and it has a big impact like on our business knowledge. And that's why I think those subjects as math and Russian and all those subjects weren't important in our school. And the buildings were quite nice and very creative, especially the interior inside, because there was one art teacher who always works with walls, with school walls, so they don't look very dull as in ordinary schools. It looked like a masterpiece every time I watched at my school walls, so it gave me some motivation to study. Um, and the teachers were actually very good and friendly. They were like with same interest as students. That's why I really liked them. But as I said, we were more into business knowledge, so that's why they haven't um, prepared us good for my next school, BIL. So that's why I was really shocked when I first entered there. There was big pressure, and it was really difficult for me, complicated to study there.
This goes back on the question, how well that was supposed to be people who work in life.
Which one?
Of course, how well the schools prepare young people for working life. So question number 4. Is it? This question.
I think it depends on the school and on students themselves, because it depends on the career path that they choose in the future. So that's why I think it's more for universities. That's what sets universities apart from schools. That's only there you will learn like the adult's life. And in school is just a general knowledge, so I think it all depends on the student, how he will refer to it. It doesn't? Thank you.
Please take the cards. Choose one of the options. Country,
Yes.
choose the artifacts. Is what is written? Just a moment. Convert or unable.
Biz neden işini yapıyoruz? Sekiz.
changed not really much. And the style of photography was changed much. I think it really depends on the quality of the photos that are taken. For example, right now, lots of people want to buy smart iPhones because of the quality of them.
Okay. So do you agree that this advanced advances in camera technology to push on the so can you just answer this question?
I agree with you because if you don't have a proper camera phone or just a digital camera, you can also download some and edit your photos, or maybe you can use artificial intelligence or to make it more high quality.
So this Elena, my name is Elena. I'm 15 years old. I came from a number of certified schools in school in Amsterdam. To be honest, I don't know much of the people that I live next to because I don't hold contact with them, but I know some of my neighbors. Is one of them is a teacher from the school, and one of them is my dad's friend. I see them almost every day, and we don't have a special kind of relationship. We just meet each other and we say hello, goodbye. And I have never had a problem with them because my neighbors are very kind and I try to be kind to them too. The holiday that I enjoyed the most was the holiday when I went to Paris with my family last year. We went to the Paris, it's a capital of France, and we went there in summer. I went there with my family, with my mom, dad, my little sister, and my little brother. My sister's name is Amina. She's 11 years old, and my little brother is Amir. He's 4 years old. We went there for 3 days, and on these 3 days, we explored almost the whole Paris city. We have seen a lot of restaurants, cafes, and other things, but the most special thing is that we saw Eiffel Tower, which is worldwide popular. I think the main reason why people go on holidays is I think the main reason why people go on holidays is because they want to have the rest from bustle of this city. And the most popular type of holidays today is the cities next to the oceans or beaches and this hot weather because our country is quite cold and people want to warm up and usually go to hot countries. Okay, can I answer the follow question? Do you think it is good for children to experience?
I think it's especially good for children to experience life in a foreign country because it is important for children to explore the world around them, to learn different cultures and learn the languages, and it is important for them because they will have good memories and they will be grateful for their parents for showing them another countries and other cultures.
Okay, so then we will colloquials, please take the cards. Come here, come to me. So you will like Можете, да? Можете just come on, please. Можете, пожалуйста, phone number?
One.
So please take it. So what is your favorite? Oh, so, Aisha, please. Aisha, phone number? And so, okay, please. So you have 2 minutes, okay? Start.
Yes, I have a pet, but the problem that we live in a city, in the grandparents' house, because when I moved away from the city, it left there, I left it there. My cat Martha, because it lives in the street, and if I would take it with me, it would be hard for her to live there. So now she's living in a house of my grandparents, and she is very good. I saw her when I lived there, and I'm really happy for her that she lives where she lives. I think that cats are good pets, but dogs are more like well for people because when you're adopting a dog, it will live with you until it dies. It will always remember you, even if you are leaving your pet for a few months. When you return back, it will remember you and it will be happy. It will be happy to see you. People have pets because of its. mm For example, people can feel alone when he lives alone. For example, my teacher, English teacher, he's living alone. He came from London, and now he lives alone, and he adopted a dog and a cat. And it's like his friends. He really likes them. So I think the main reason is when people are alone and he wants to spend some time with someone who he loves. Mm, I think that it's strange when people keep, for example, tiger as a pet. For me, it's really strange because tiger is a wild animal. Also, I saw one celebrity who's keeping many dangerous pets, animals as a pet. For me, it's really strange because it's wild animal and it needs to live in the forest, for example, and tiger in the jungle. And I think because she keeps it in a flat and there's no much space for a pet and I think that it's really bad for their health for their mental health. Um, I think that the most popular wild animal in Kazakhstan is snow bars. It's really popular and it's like our symbol of Kazakhstan. It's endangered species. It's in red group. So it lives in mountains. It's not many. There are no many like um, snow bars in Kazakhstan because they're dying. People are killing it for money, and I think that's not right because we need to save them. But now there are many laws that and people starting to understand the problem, and I think that in the future there will be like more wars because people now, like our new generation, understand that how much how big is this problem, and they need to that we need to save them, that our future generations need to see our wild animals too, especially if it's our symbol, we need to save it.
Thank you, Martin. Appreciation on this question.
Um, zoos in Kazakhstan are really popular too, but I don't use zoos because I don't like it. For me, it's really strange, and people are creating zoos only for entertainment. They want to see how animals are. For example, we don't have in Kazakhstan such bears in forests, tigers, and they want to see them. And only for kids, even adults came and see it, they want to feed it. For me, it's really strange. When I was a child, of course, for me it was interesting, but now when I'm growing up, I don't visit zoos like for maybe 10 years. I wasn't at the zoo because I understand the problem that animals are dying there. And I'm really unfortunately in Kazakhstan people are not, for example, if you're going abroad, there are many zoos that keep animals in a good like uh, environment. They're having big space to live, and in Kazakhstan they're like it's a small space, and food is really bad. And I know one situation where other country, I think it's Norway, um, presented one endangered animal for us. I think it was some bear. I don't know what species it, but it was like the last one, and it was like present for us, and it's died. And our government didn't tell the Norwegians that it died. They sent all photos for them, and now it's really bad from our side of it. But on the other hand, now that they're a big zoo, I visited once in 2022, and it's really good because they're letting space for animals. I saw how good for them there. It's open space, but I saw like for example how monkeys are in the closed space near one room, and it's really bad because monkeys they are living in jungles and they need like main space.
Then,
On this, so I share. What in my family is now 6 members in my family. Most kind of similar to me is my mother, because she always helps me and I prefer to go out with my family because the I was celebrate a new year with my family. It was for 7 days ago. We have a good we have a big table and so many desserts. And there was 10 members of my family, my aunt's family, uh, and my friends is also be there. I studied in ninth grade of the school. It's school number 25. Buildings are like we have. We have our teachers are very friendly with us and also helps us relate. I can say good things about my English teacher because she's very friendly with us and helps us to learn learn another language.
What makes a good student?
I think the most important is good behavior. And study.
Okay. So please, very This should run the work. Okay. Thank you. We have this one here. Where is your icon? I put another tab. What is your card number? Okay, you just take a place and here it is, okay? McDonald's, please. You also have on the 2 minutes. To get started.
I should only choose one part, all this, only this part.
the last time I was celebrating special memory was New Year. It was on 24th December. We had a table and we had so much fun. Party. My school is 82 women. It is considered as a senior for it is considered as a senior. Building is huge. There are at least 1,000 students in the school. There are 4 floors. The cabinets are more smaller and they are big. I personally think that the teachers treat them well. They remember treating them well and always try to help them in the subjects that they want to understand. So, how about the teachers? Okay, let me can answer the question, how will the schools prepare young people for working life? Personally, I think that schools are young people just good enough for working. The knowledge that can make use in the future, in their jobs. This universal education school. Yes, I think that universal education is important since it guarantees a job in the future. You can all the knowledge from the university and use it to you can get a new job. You can also use knowledge to become the best people at your job.
Quite fun. Sure, I love the school because I love to spend my time with my friends at school, and also I love getting new information from a lot of different subjects. And my favorite teacher in high school is my class teacher. Her name is Nora, and she's a very kind person. She loves to spend time with us, but unfortunately we have not friendly class. But at our class we have active people, and we often go out with them. Um, my favorite subject at school is English. Um, how you can see, I take part in the Olympics, and I started going to certificate courses from third grade, and I really love this subject because um, mm, because from the um, first grade I didn't know I can read the most easy words in English, like cats or eat. But after going to the theater courses, I learned a lot of new information, and my English is improved way better. Um, mm, my favorite TV drama series is Звездные джунгли. It's really interesting TV program because and this TV program shows us like a company of people. It usually popular persons and people, and they do a lot of like they pass the
First question.
unfortunately, I don't know a lot of different programs in our country, but the most popular TV program is First Life. I I don't like to watch this program, but usually I see it on a TikTok show, like TikTok videos, and um, it's an interesting program, but I don't like this type of TV programs. Mm,
What are the education benefits of children children? Last question. Last question.
I think they can learn a lot of different information from the TV shows, and they like when you saw the TV programs, you can learn a lot of new information, and it has a really big effect to your perception of life.
Первый раз столько гульну я в жизни еще не видела. Students with their cards, choose one of the cards. So choose one of the cards. Choose one of the cards. Choose one card, please. Then come here, come to us, show your ID cards, please. Just a minute, okay? Так, Музбаев, Бахтияр, да?
Yes.
Где ты карта? Карта на вот это.
My card number is 7.
So it's you, this, and the card number. So, please sit down, students. Okay, you have only 2 minutes to get ready, okay? 2 minutes.
Two card numbers.
If you are ready, we can start. Okay. Yeah, please. Bring it up. Bring it up. You have to answer all of them. Oh, yeah.
We have one thing is that you have given us 3 minutes or 2 minutes to prepare for all these.
Yes.
Yes.
The inheritance. So let's start. Here. From this.
Okay.
When you questions and answer the question, don't read the question because we see.
So
Just answer the question.
I have a cat. That's 20 minutes. And it's a cat. And I think cats are the best choice of a cat you can have because they're really cute, fluffy, and they feel people's desire to have someone to talk with, to just have someone warm and small in the house and whatnot. And I think people should not keep that some kind of animals that are dangerous, like lions, big dogs, probably that are, not really big. I think people should keep those animals that they think are okay, and the person who keeps animals should be able to take responsibility because it's a real life. They need to provide with food, water, and be able to. Now, for this one, right? Okay. There's a lot in a fictional country. It's a snowbox. Most people know it because it's really kids and mountains. I don't know geography much, but I know it's really cold temperatures there, and it's constant snow, and it's mostly just goats and other animals. They eat people mostly just see them as an animal. Nothing really new because people from Palestine they are really used to see this animal not around, but they know about it since we were a child. Everyone told us to know about this animal because like in our country it's not unique because we keep them here, but in other country they are pretty unique. That's what I can say.
Good to have investigate. Yeah. Just a minute. can answer the second start of question. The second start question, you see what I'm saying? What is your opinion about animals?
I think mostly people think keeping animals is cool because they can be free, they can go wherever they want. But I think it's not as cruel as we see it, because people keep some kind of animal in zoos, so they can survive. Because in wildlife, they will survive for too long, and we will not see them anymore. So it can be cruel if we keep them in bad zoos where they eat bad food, when they drink with no water, not water, but not clean water. So I think it's not really bad if we are talking about nice big zoo that is the level of the wildlife they would be in.
Yes,
When can I proceed?
just a minute.
That's all.
And last one, so do you think one should be spared wild animals?
I think yes, because wild animals, mostly spend biology, this is the subject we are learning about and that we need in our life. And if we don't preserve wild animals, we won't be able to discover more species, because if we won't protect them, they will be gone soon, because people killing them or there's a problem with their ecosystem, and they will be gone soon. And if we want like keep them protect them, we will not be able to discover animals.
More they cross the sky. Thank you, Michael. So this, what's that? Yeah, so
I find music remarkable and I enjoy them by a lot, especially classical music. This is a type of music that involves great artistry. Now, I learned to play a dobra, a music instrument that is a tradition, that is traditional here in Kazakhstan. It is an instrument that involves two strings, as you know, and a large shell. It is a very great medium. It is a very great, well instrument to play as a Kazakh, and is exceedingly enjoyable. Because when you hear those two strings vibrate, it just creates a unique sound that differs from any other instrument. Now, I assume that this instrument specifically is suitable for children to learn because it is not only easy, it offers an easy method of learning it as well. You may know the ordinary music sheets which involves notes, but there is also a way of learning a dobra through numbers that is very suitable for children. And from my experience, why I say so is because I learned this when I was a kid with the methods of numbers. One being do, two being re, and so on. Now, I think that music should be taught to especially the young ones, as just to see if it can kindle in them their virtuosity, their potential virtuosity that will basically decide whether they want to be a musician or not, and later cancel it when coming to a grade close to 7 or 8. Now make a speech for us. Thank you. A particular friend of mine that I find the most enjoyable to talk to is Madhyar. He's an important friend of mine, and I find it exceedingly relishing to be nearby him. He's a great guy. He has an atmosphere of kind, and in nature, he's optimistic and friendly. I remember once having an experience with him when I was having difficulties with a specific game. And he offered me some help, and especially in such a way that I couldn't find any way to explain it with words. But if I were to explain, show of how much of an impactful help it was, of how of a unique of an aid it was, then I would say his nice behavior and very gentle words have touched me deeply, which is why I consider him my most important and remarkable friend. Now, I spent time together with him when I was especially young. During his parties, I attended and such, and so be sleepovers, and other kind of activities, where his friends are also good. His friends are also pretty much great to talk to and thrive academically and emotionally, I must say. And that
I think you're not talking on the speak. Last sub question. See, can be close to someone
I highly believe that you can be close to a friend that is that is far away from you, yet you can speak online. From my experience, I have many friends coming from Vietnam, Philippines, and America. I have a tight relationship with them, a very close, I might say. And there are one of the again most enjoyable people to talk to. They assist me in everything that I need, especially in the internet. If I would like to find a music, they would help me the first. If I needed something, a specific information about something, they would aid me at first. They're trustworthy and they're exceedingly amazing. It is as if I were to explain it in a metaphorical way, it is as if we were looking into a picturesque river that shines because of how beautifully they deliver their words. Till this day, I have contact with them. And it's been 4 years since starting when I was very young till here, I talk with them.
Okay. What's that?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, you may go.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Not just one, correct? Okay, you come from us. You're what is number you have for that? Okay, this guy. Here are you have only 2 minutes to go. If you live in these like, you want to leave that?
I was born in Kazakhstan, and I still currently live in Kazakhstan in the city called Astana. Astana is like the capital of Kazakhstan, and I think that leads to a lot of benefits for all people who are living here. What I like about the city, I don't really can name a lot of them. I mean, that's just a large city because I think because of its capital, there's a lot of advantages and a lot of things you can do or visit, no matter if you're a tourist or you was born here. This city is famous for, I think, for its architecture because we have a lot of different buildings, and it's not just some buildings that are pretty. They're like material that they're made of is pretty, or something really expensive things or something like that. But also there's a big story behind it, like the exploring some legends that we have. As an example, I can name Peterek. I think it's the most famous city, I mean, building in our city, with its own legend about broken birds. And that's what I like about my city as well, because there's always a lot of things that you can do, and you never get tired of it. I mean, there's a lot of parks, there are a lot of shopping centers where you can visit, and no matter where you're living here, or you're just tourists or traveling from other countries or cities, I think there's always something that you can do. And what I change about my town is I don't think there's a lot of advantages, but since it's a pretty big city, there's a lot of people that live here. There's also maybe traffic jams, a lot of crowded places. And me personally, I don't really like it, but I think there is a lot of like alternatives because there's some small parks where you can visit, and there will be less people. So I think there's nothing that I would like to change about the city. Number two. Actually, I think it's described for I thought a photographer. I don't really can name a lot of photographers, exactly the names or something like that. But even personally, I do enjoy taking pictures, and I just have like some inspirations of popular people who are just posting their own photos on their social media or something like that. Most of all, I like photos of nature, but I think it's the most interesting because there's a lot of landscapes, a lot of flowers, and just nature pictures you can share with people. And it's always like something incredible when you look at this. And it inspires me a lot because I personally like most not city or something like that, but something like landscapes, different places, lakes, mountains. And I do like to look at this and just get some maybe peace and quiet inside. How would life change over the past 2 years? Hmm, I think, well, that's such a like, superficial answer, but I think photography didn't change that much. But one thing changed because we have more technologies right now, and for example, like, different techniques, different photo cameras, different phones, and the quality of these phones is improved a lot, and therefore we can make best pictures we can share with it. Even like 20 years ago, there was not a lot of like social media, something like that, so we couldn't even show other people, maybe just by printing these photos and sharing them with like family, relatives, or friends, something like that. But now we can like show it to the whole world, and people from different cities, different parts of the world, they can show how people, different people, their own like inspirations, what they found, what they took, and what, just what they like. I think that's really cool. That's why I photography like
I like listening to music and once I try to play an instrument. I try to play the guitar after the new classes and I need to kind of education, so I started. Um, I'm not really children
music should serve as books, be only so that if I'm not mistaken for middle classes, it's like a subject they should continue to tell us this subject because it can help students in the future. And from your close friends, we know each other since first grade and still staying together. We don't have a lot of time to spend together because when I was like, again, really easy to spend it and pay attention to his education and friendship.
How do you spend time together?
Sometimes we go somewhere just before after school, we go to each other's house, we just talk or do homework together.
What means good?
Of course, we try to give some support and help. If it's possible.
Okay. Is it not possible to ask some question? Can you be close friends with someone?
You can, but I don't think that it's right. It's not safe to, I think, but nowadays it's,
Okay. Please collect the cards. Take only one card, then come up to us. Show your ID card. So what is your ID card? ID card. This is your ID card. Yeah? Nukman, right? Nukman Aslan. Aslan, what is your card number?
Two.
Two. Okay, just take this.
Yeah.
Pakai roller, right?
Mhm.
So, what is your number?
6.
6. Okay. So, guys, you have only 2 minutes to prepare, yes, your answers.
Do we talk about all three parts or just one?
Oh, no. Yes, we'll talk about all of them, okay? Okay, elaborate on this part.
So we have to ask each other.
No, it's not a monologue. Monologue is monologue. Yes, so, okay, you have the questions, you need to answer all these questions. That's for the part number 3, I will ask only one question on the part C. Clear?
Do you get less points if we start later?
No, absolutely no. So, this is first, let's start.
So, what is your typical morning routine?
Don't read the questions, okay?
So, I wake up in the morning. Let's say I wake up pretty early, around 6 a.m. And like everybody else, I brush my teeth and have my vitamins and have breakfast. Then after that, I prepare my bag, school bag, and go to school. That's that will be the holidays. And what I would like to change about it is, I'd say I could wake up a bit earlier, but that means I'll have to change my lifestyle a lot. Because I already wake up pretty early, but I'd say it would be perfect if I woke up like at 5 a.m. Is very most important. Of course, it is very important. I prove that breakfast is the most important meal time of day that you eat, and you should not skip your breakfast and lunch expenses. What is the best thing about your morning ritual? So the best thing is probably when I am the only one awake and my parents and my siblings are asleep because their work and their school start very early now. That is the best thing because I enjoy the peace and when it's quiet. It's very relaxing. Part two. Mm, My typical day at school. My school starts at 8 a.m. and ends at 2 p.m. We usually have 7 lessons a day. Nothing interesting about it, but also I study at private school, so probably our schedule is a little different from our schools. Like our break time always changes. Like first you have 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. What do I do? I study. I don't know what to say much about that. When I do it, when the lesson starts, my favorite part of the day, and what I would like to change. My favorite part of the day is probably when I go back to school. You see, my private school is pretty far from my home. It's like hour of riding in the bus, so I just put on my headphones and enjoy listening to music. And I wouldn't change much about it. Probably it would be better if my school was a little cooler, but I'm not complaining.
Okay, that's yes. The first question, what is identity to us? And why do we live in
I wouldn't say that Kazakhstan is too strict about being late. There is also a joke that Kazakhs always come late. So I myself try to go there on time. I very rarely come late on any occasions. So it's not bad. The attitude is neutral, I think.
Okay, next question, what factors influence most people's daily routines?
Probably health, because when you have problems with your health, the things you have to do to keep up your immunity can take a lot of your time. Even simply not forgetting to eat your vitamins, which I do. But people with some more serious than me, with more serious conditions than mine, they can have a lot of their time taken away by them. So I think that's do I agree with you?
Just a kind of
So do you have a lot of friends? I actually don't have a lot of friends and I never had because I guess I'm not that communicative. And nevertheless, I do have some friends that I can have fun with. Who are best friend and why? I don't think that I have a best friend yet, and even if I wanted to have one, I would have only one or at least two best friends because I don't want to have a lot of best friends, and I think it's just not secure enough to have a lot of friends and think that they are just the best at all. Who would you most like to be friends with? And I would most like to be friends with someone who has similar character and personality as me, because then we have the same interests and we just have more fun. Which is what kind of person can you make friends with anyway? Well, just like I said before, I will be able to make friends easily with people that have the same character as me. Because it is always easier to make friends with people that have the same personality, because they have the same interests and you actually have something to talk about with them. Which is more important to you, friends or family? For me, family is more important because I've been taught that family would never betray you, unlike friends. Person. Describe the situation you have visited. What city is this? So, one of the cities that I have visited in Kazakhstan is Taraz. The city in the summer. I went there in the summer, in the end of the summer, in August. Um, and why did I went there? So one of the main reasons why I went there was because of my family that lives there, and I actually had to uh, travel to Taraz for some time because of my parents' will. Yeah.
That's it. Okay. What are the advantages
In my opinion, the biggest advantage of living in a big town is having a lot of opportunities to create a business, to become an entrepreneur, or just to get a good job. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, what about the second one? Do people enjoy those moments of life in the city or in the countryside?
It depends on every individual, but in my opinion, most of the people prefer to live in a city because nowadays most of those people are born in those cities and they just adapt to the urban lifestyle. So they prefer cities more rather than a countryside or a village. Thank you. Right.
Like this can just take cards, take only one card, and then come up to us. Come up to us. I do that. Yes, I do. Yeah, just a moment. Roll for that. Yes. Come on. Yeah, I roll that. I roll that card number. Five. Minus one. So this is. You also come in 2 minutes. Are you ready? Yes, so you can focus.
I need to make a question.
No, it's not English.
I know my name was football because in the old times you stay at a flat. And I see them really seldom because as I said, every time stay at their home because they are really old people. So they need to very cold around them. Mm, And I can see them only once a week. I saw them um, and I sometimes um, talk with her because she's really friendly and she every time asks me how are you, how was the holiday, um, and I never had problem with my engagement because as you said they're really friendly and they look so sweet and happy. Um, Holidays that I enjoyed it was holiday abroad in Turkey. It was before pandemic. maybe in 2018 because I was living with whole family. Um, it was my mom, dad, and their friends. Um, we went there for 1 week, and it was really cheerful week because we went on different parties in the territory, of the territory, and spent our time together.
What numbers again?
Yes.
Okay. Just a moment. So second question is, what are the most popular jobs of the field?
I think that the most popular times holiday in nowadays are maybe traveling abroad because it is really interesting and increase like your knowledges because you start to study different cultures and traditions. Also, it's really useful for you because you start to communicate with foreign people. Of course, if you are in a foreign country, it's really useful for your
And one more question. In your opinion, what kind of hobbies would you pursue in the future?
mm, maybe it will be popular in my opinion. Um, to travel in the countries. Uh, mm, where you can see different sites. Not everywhere.
So, Nora, please.
My typical morning routine starts at 6 p.m. I wake up, usually I wake up at 6 a.m. When I have a school. And so I just go to the bathroom, I wash my face, teeth, and then I will have a cup of tea, and I will start preparing to the school, like preparing my clothes, my second shoes, like, so this is my morning routine. Sometimes, for example, in holidays, I don't usually wake up in the morning, but sometimes I need to babysit with my nieces, and I need to wake up at 5 a.m. and look after a baby. So I would like to change. I would like to change. I would like to change my. Yeah, no, I don't want to change anything. And I think that breakfast is important because I think it influences on our brain. So I think that every person needs to have a healthy breakfast. So his day can be productive. He can work a lot and quickly, of course. So it's important to have a healthy breakfast every morning. Um, the best thing in my routine, morning routine at the weekends is breakfast because usually when I have school, I need to be more productive. I need to make my brain work. So uh, I need to have healthy breakfast. But in the weekends, I can spoil myself and have some um, junk food. My day at school starts at 8 p.m. Or a.m. Firstly I need to meet my friends, ask how they have been And then when the lesson starts, I just sit at my desk and listen what the teacher says, make notes, and usually at breaks, I just usually sit with my friends, we talk to each other about, sometimes I go to the cafeteria and buy myself something to eat. My favorite part of the day when I have school is when I have English, because I really love this subject, because it's only a thing that I'm good at, and I really love talking with my teacher, with my English teacher. So, and of course, the best part of the day is when I go to home.
Okay, thank you. Also,
Um,
third question.
I think that people needs to plan their they need to plan with uh, like, how many time it will take them to prepare themselves for some events, so they will never be late. And of course, you need to think about how much to take for the road. So I think this is a basic things that will make people late.
Okay, thank you. What's your Yes, please, take the cards. And come here. Come here, please. Please show me your ID cards. Where is your ID card?
Oh, it's in the backpack.
Okay. Fine. Am I there? Where?
Yes.
What is that?
Yes.
Am I here? It is not. Okay, please take a seat and get ready. No, I mean, in 2 minutes. How is your I have 2 minutes. Card number?
Card number 7.
So, please take a seat. Yes, in 2 minutes, we'll start. 2 minutes. Okay, yes, start please. İntizar.
İntizar.
İntizar. Okay. We are doing that.
First part.
Yeah, please.
What is the wait?
Okay, don't read these questions.
I live in Istanbul. I live in Istanbul. I love this city because I live here from the childhood, and I love this city because it's the most city in the world. And the popular place in the Amsterdam is the Dutch. I think the expo, the expo is my favorite part in Amsterdam. And I don't think in Amsterdam I have any other beautiful places. So,
What would you change about the commerce?
maybe I'll change the houses and the school. We'll build more school than we have now because we have a very we don't have very many schools. We have the many houses but not school. And I changed the bus, and any transport. Of course, I will change some the trail, but under the land. Yes. Yeah. I will do the trail.
Yeah.
Part two. I would like to see in the nature, the waterfalls, the tree, the lake, of course, because when I see this, I feel so good. I feel very many emotions, like fantasy, and when you, I would like to take this in the forest where I have the lake. The most beautiful part of it, in this website. Website and yes. And I think it's photo must help my sister because my sister is very good photographer and she like work in this industry and when she take a photograph I really say wow it's so good, it's so cool, it's so good.
Okay,
Yeah. I think photography changed, not very changed, but now the most popular this is AI. Is in the future I think people we want to take in the photo because we can ask AI and he do this. But if we will take a photograph, I think we will do this in the nature, not in the city. I think photography is art, not art. It can be work, but if this is real photographer, he will not think that he is real. Selfies are so popular because in selfies we do our photo about myself, about yourself, and we see ourselves, and we like, and we like it.
okay.
Basically, we love.
Yes. Apologies for you. Just leave our countries, okay? So you may go.
Thank you.
Bye.
I really like it. It's a big part of my life. I discovered it around 2 years ago thanks to social media and other platforms. I listen to music almost every day, it lightens my mood, and in my opinion, it helps to enhance emotions and quality of feeling. If I feel inspired, inspiring music makes me feel even more of an emotion. It brings a lot of life. And I have never actually learned how to play instruments, musical instruments, but as a child I used to have a piano. It wasn't so late, but it still was pretty good. So I learned a few symphonies from my aunties, but it's the process I ended up. However, in the future, I would like to learn to play the piano for real because I think instruments for children are simple. They're simple and yet they're very fun to play. For example, you can give violins to a child, it will be too hard and they will have this perception that music is hard when it's not. One of the examples is piano or drums. So I don't really think music should be taught in schools as a subject. Yes, I love music, but school is already hard enough in this competitive world. We sit there for 6 hours every day. I think that's enough pressure on the kids. We just have to introduce to them the music, and if they feel like it's something for them, they should be able to join musical schools. One of my best childhood friends is Rayana. We met in the first grade and we're best friends to this day. So, in the beginning, we didn't get along very well. Well, in my memories at least. She always wanted to be my friend, and when she talks about our childhood, she really shows it. And around fifth and sixth grade, we became really close. We started sharing secrets, going to each other's houses, and doing a lot of fun activities together. It brought us closer, especially as a quarantine. We started hanging out after school. So it's been 9 years since we first met. Mm, we we don't spend a lot of time together outside school right now because ninth grade is something more serious than middle school, for example, and we are both focusing on our studies. However, we chat every day about all the topics in school, in our personal lives, and families.
That makes sense. You can pause me. The last question. Can you be close friends or someone? See?
How, what?
The last question.
Okay, can you close them have a relationship? Sure, you can. People underestimate the power of internet, and the 21st century is a good example of internet friendships. Even I have an online friend, and recently on this Olympiad, I actually met him. He turned out to be a good person. However, when you're talking to a stranger on internet, you have to be very careful because, yeah, stranger danger, and it applies to internet too. We should educate children from young age how to communicate on internet and make sure you are safe.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye. Yes, take the cards. At the same time? Yeah, please. Yours, then come on, please. And your ID card, please. Can you give me your ID card?
Amina.
Card number 6. Miss Ashley,
Where?
you update a key last time during the other stage of the
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Private website.
What was it? Wow. Seven.
So, it's also only 2 minutes. No discussions on the model. Only model. Yes. Did we just pick one part?
No. who's, no, you can start. That's fine. So if you're ready, another, or you have one.
Can I look at the people who are listening?
What?
Can I look at the people who are listening?
Just answer the questions, okay? Because not really well. So, no, you can just answer. Yes. Right. Another. Yes.
You can ask a question.
Okay. So you have the questions in front of you, just look at these questions. Don't repeat the questions to us, know all these questions, okay? Only answer these questions. Clear?
I have a lot of friends, and they're from all over the world. My best friend is my friend from school. We actually met in the summer to work campus because we were neighbors. That's where we met. And I think I can be friends with people who are extroverted, just like I am. I like talking, and people who are with me, like, do everything, and we can discuss everything. The city I visited is LA, and that's a place actually I lived. It's in the United States, it's in California. It's a pretty big city. It has pros and cons, but it has every bad side and every good side. And I went there in 2022, I believe. I liked that there are a lot of people, many international students there, many people from all over the world, and that's what I like. Advantages of living in a big city is there are a lot of people, many, a lot of people. You have a lot of advantages in living there. I think better quality time, it doesn't matter where you live, whether it's the countryside or a big town. It depends on the people there. But in a big city, I think there are people there for business, and in the countryside, there are family and children.
I will.
Can I stand up? So, good afternoon, esteemed judges. My name is Nihal Nadar. I'm a grade 9 student who studies at Spectrum International School. So, starting off with my very first prompt, I am in fact obsessed with music. Furthermore, I'm actually a singer, and I've been singing since grade 2. And just a few years ago, looking back, I started playing the violin because of the rhythm and like the rhythmic sounds and melodies it makes. Therefore, that has been a musical instrument that I've been playing for 2 years at the moment. And furthermore, now speaking of kids and young kids, also thinking back on my sister, I feel like piano is the best choice for kids who are planning or who are passionate about instruments. Why? Because as we know, and based on research, we have found that the instrument piano can stretch out and lengthen our fingers, which is extremely beneficial for our health and our physical attraction. And regarding the music subject in our schools, unfortunately, nowadays once you hit high school, you no longer have music as a subject. However, I think it's extremely crucial and vital for directors and like other like governmental officials to make sure music is considered as an official subject at international and not only in international schools but like overall in the public world. Now regarding my second prompt, speaking of my friends, I'd like to talk about my very own formal friend named Kausan. So we've known each other since grade 5 elementary school, and like I trust her a lot. Why? Because she has never disappointed me, and she always makes sure I'm like the best version of myself. Because this is very vital, especially when making friends. Because obviously you can't make a friend who's eventually gonna end up backstabbing you, right? And so that's why I really enjoy spending time with her, especially at cute aesthetic cafes, because our interests align, and she also helps me mitigate my stress levels, because I'm an extremely anxious person.
Only the first question. Actually, only the first question. Some question. The first question.
Okay, but what makes a good friend? So in my opinion, this is like when you read it, you have to think back. You're like, hey, like what are the main characteristics, right? But in my opinion, truth be told, a good friend is someone who always makes sure you're the best version of yourself, who never backstabs you, always like, okay, as people, we tend to make mistakes, right? So unwanted mistakes. However, sometimes our friends, they might correct us in person. However, in front of others, they may always, how do I say this, always protect us, always make sure we're on the advantages, or like that we're always on the beneficial side of the area or the line. And so that's why I feel like, in my opinion, a good friend is someone who never backstabs you and makes sure you're the best version of yourself.
Thank you. Here we go. ID card. Those are the 2 minutes.
I do listen. I have been living in my own life. It is located in Surprise Street, Housing City. I like, I admire the fact that it's a very cozy place where I can share my own memories, where I can talk to my parents, my sisters. In my view, Oslo is famous for its architecture, its outstanding sightseeing. Richard is the most famous example. And it seems to me that what can I change in my town is make it more cleaner, reduce pollution, try to reduce pollution, and use alternative ways to get to school, job.
Second, just you. Do you remember? Do you remember yourself? Do you remember? Okay, so please.
The last time I took photo was at home with my other sisters. I remember it was New Year's Eve, and I could see that it represents our family and kind of relationships. I suppose that with such photographs were good options for saving your saving your memories, and through the years you are able to go through photographs. I really enjoy looking through the photographs as it reminds me the condition and situation where I had been. And in my opinion, it's a nice way of remembering of the event that happened.
Okay, that's good. How was it? How did it change in the past?
Oh, let's see. I suppose that therapy has changed for the past 20 years to more positive side. As well, for example, in 2000s, yes, we didn't have proper equipment. The photographs, yes, the photographs and photos were not so high quality. And and the photographs represent how our situation has changed.
Okay, what means it okay?
In my view, it doesn't matter what exactly means a good photograph, as it depends on how you would like to take a photograph. Photograph, I consider that photographs are aerial art. That
I like music and I enjoy listening to music every time. Ever since I was a child, I dreamed of playing a musical instrument. So when I got the first grade, I started taking guitar lessons. And after that, I went on to graduate in music school. Um, I think for children, especially Kazakh children, it's good to learn instruments like dombraj, again, and kobus, as it brings you closer to your culture and gives you a better understanding of art and music and your cultural uh, memories and history. And I think music should be taught in schools because it is a great
it plays a great role in society and culture, as it is an important art form which reflects our lives, our thoughts. So I think teaching music could help children get a better understanding of life, philosophy, and art in general. My friend Kazan, we first met in first grade when she sat next to me, um, and we started talking and getting to know each other, and we got very close, very, very quickly. We have known each other for 9 years now, and but since then, since first grade, she has moved on to the countryside and started going to a different school, so we don't see each other very often as we used to. But we still keep in contact. We still talk each other through the phone, and we sometimes see each other during the holidays. Um, and we spend time together. And no matter how much time it has been, I still consider us very close and very. I still consider her one of my bestest friends.
Okay, part three, second sub-question. What do you think causes friendships break up?
I think misunderstanding between people, arguing, and sometimes a lack of communication can cause a breakup.
Last question, in what different ways can people keep in touch with each other?
Nowadays, we have many ways to keep in touch. Um, when someone is distant, you can call them, you can text them, you can send a message, email, and there are many social media apps where you can talk. So I think it's not that hard to keep in contact with someone who's very far away.
But what about this moment, our hearts are peacefully here? Pardon? Yes, quickly, take the cards, only one. Then come up to us and show your ID card. Yes. Second one. We can do that one. Six, so this one's left, okay? We have only 2 minutes, but someone left. Right number? No, okay. So those 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's interesting, it's not closer. Okay, yes. Do you know this one?
Do you have a lot of friends? Yes, I
Don't
do.
really know. How about you?
Okay. I have a lot of friends. They're all very friendly and they're actually good friends. And my best friend is her name is Tony. We've been friends for 6 years, and we are like sisters. She's like my sister. Um, I want to be friends with a good person. If this person is good, is it may be embarrassing sometimes in public places if she's rude to someone. And I want to be friends with someone who won't be embarrassing and who will be a genuine person. Um, I can make friends with any kind of person, necessarily. Because if someone is rude to me, I will be rude to them. I think more important to me is my friend. As friends, we can stop different being friends in any way. And family, they will never betray me and always be on my side. I visited city Anita. I visited this summer, and I went there because my stepdad found a work here, and we thought that we would live here. But there, this city is not fit our family because there's a lot of traffic, and the weather is too hot for us because we are used to living in the sun. And this city is
What are advantages? The advantages of being in the city.
advantages. First, it's if you live in the center of the city, it's really comfortable because everything that you need, for example, stores, shops, and attractive centers are really close to you. And,
Okay, last one. Like what can be done to reduce traffic congestion in cities?
I think it's to make the time of the I think it's to make the streets longer, to more cars to be here, and to make the time of the
Okay, so sorry, here we go. Thank you. Thank you. Very well. Okay.
I don't think I can say I can just maybe I'm not sure talking about this podcast. My favorite teacher was my class teacher. She was really pretty and I love studying. And I think it's the nostalgic part of it.
Part two.
Bir maçta da Ayzer size de bak. Bir maçta da Ayzer Però ci sono gli spesso cosa ci sono? Sì, le sue
Take the cup, please. Just a minute. Come here, sit down, please. Okay, you may continue.
Relationship between CEO of and employee. The girl, let's see her, and she was, she had a friend, and she suggested a friend, to go to a date. They wanted to go film. This one. And then there was a girl, and she found out that this man is a CEO of and this man actually liked her friend and wanted to date with her, and the relationship developing, and then the little
Can you have that straight, please? We have one, yeah? Can you have please?
I don't know whether she was transparent because I don't watch TV.
Okay, так, what are the educational benefits of sharing watches?
When she like watched TV, like Chrissy, who is a channel where doesn't show all the education program, she went to know more about the environment.
Maybe I'll put this in my book. Are you ready? Yes.
Part one, do you like music? Yes, I do love music from like 2 years old because all my family just like music. They listen to it every day. Have you ever learned to play a musical instrument? Yes, I play piano. And I really graduated from the music school. What instrument do you think is the best for children to play at learn? I think it depends on what they want to, but in my opinion, I think it's violin because it helps for me personally to think faster, and I think it is the best. Do you think music should be taught in school? Personally, in my school, they taught music, but not everyone were interested in it. So I think they shouldn't because it's a personal interest, and it's better to not to teach music in school. Part two. Describe one of your friends.
So my friend, should I say the name? So my friend Elma, we met in the school in the fifth grade, I think. It was just a simple day in the school, but our two classes were together because the teacher was there, and we just sit together and we just talk, and then we started um, to talk to each other every day, to see each other, and uh, that's how we met. How long we have known each other? From the fifth grade, so basically we've just been friends for 4 years now. Um, yeah. And how we spend time together and spend money we like to spend. Um, as every teenager, we just hanging out in the shopping malls or the restaurants, cafes, or each other's houses. Um, and it's very fun for us because our interests are just the same, and we like it. And we're just talking about everything about school, about personal problems, and something like that. And I like this friend because she's very generous, kind. She's a risk taker, open-minded friend, and she can support you when you need it. Part three.
How value your long-term friendships compared to new relationships?
Mm, So I think long-term friendships are more important. But personally, for me, it's more important because I know this person for a long time. But new relationships, I think they cannot last like as your long-term friendship. So, and new relationships are just you just don't know the value of this person. You don't know it, or you don't know him or her, and you just cannot say the personality. But the long-term friendship, you know this person, and I think long-term friendship is more important.
Okay, thank you. No, second, so thank you. Just tell me. That way. So what is your name? I did not. Yours.
Elizabeth,
Elizabeth. So do
do you have to?
Yes, both very, very good. Okay, that one.
My card number is 3. Is that it? Yeah. Do I have to read the questions out
No,
loud?
no, no, no. Okay. Just,
Okay. So in our country, Kazakhstan, we have 4 seasons. That is autumn, summer, winter, uh, and spring. My personal favorite season is summer, of course. Well, first of all, because there are holidays where I can, I don't have to go to school. I can relax all day, or maybe go traveling with my family or friends. I can go for walks every day. I don't have to be doing my homework every day. And that is one of the reasons why I love summer. Uh, I think that our country, Kazakhstan, is very popular among tourists, mostly in winter, because we have really high mountains in Almaty. So, and not every country has it. So tourists can go there and go skiing maybe, and that is like a really common hobby among people living in Almaty and in Kazakhstan in general. So I believe most of the tourists that are coming to our country are coming in winter. Uh, that is the most popular season for tourists in the country. Yes. Part two. Um, the type of weather that I really dislike. I would like to say maybe some stormy nights or really heavy rain days
where you can't go, when you can't see any sun, and that is really bad for me personally because I really like going outside, maybe having a walk under the sunlight. That really brings me joy and makes me really happy, especially when I'm going with my friends. But we have such type of weather in Kazakhstan where it is really common to have snow or maybe rain. So we don't have sun really often, as I believe. But there's nothing we can change about it, so we just have to accept it and maybe start liking the weather that we have in our country right now.
What's this? Country, this country. Third question, in your opinion, is anything we can do to relate to that weather?
I'm not quite familiar with this topic as for me personally, I just like to check my phone, see the weather for this week, and maybe plan everything that I can do this week according to the weather that I have right now. So I don't really know how scientists or whoever like announces the weather for this week, how they do this, because I've never been interested in this topic. For me, it's just easy to check my phone and maybe do something with the information that I have from it. But I think that we cannot prevent the weather and we cannot change it in any way because we're not some kind of gods and we cannot affect something created by nature.
Thank you. Ms. Mego?
Thank you.
What's your surname?
Do I have to?
Tanif.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shahmaz.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My country number 5.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yes.
Honestly, I don't know my neighbors very well because I don't see them too often. And the last time I saw them was like a month ago. We don't have any kind of relationship, just like they're strangers to me. And so we didn't have any problems with them. The only thing I can say about it, my neighbors had a noisy dog that barked all the time, even at night. So that was the only problem. But there is no dog right now. Uh, my favorite holiday was this summer. I went to a hockey camp in Nashville, Tennessee, United States. I went with my mom. She wanted to see the United States too, to understand the culture of this beautiful country, and she really helped me there. And the hockey camp was a little bit to compete to me because of the type and level of players that trained me. I enjoy this because of the experience I've had as a player. Um, from my point of view, people go holiday just to relax from a tough, hard year. Uh, the most popular types of holiday nowadays are going to the beach, going hiking, maybe to the mountains, taking a cable car, traveling around the world, or even traveling in the country, not always foreign countries. And I think it's really important for all the families to go on holiday together because it creates a memory. You know the quote, you only will rate the moment when it becomes your memory. And so that's my opinion.
Thank you.
So,
The main country, as you can Please come here. What is your surname?
Adil
Surname?
Tuligin.
Tuligin.
Yeah.
What is your birth number?
6, speaking part 6.
Six times.
Do I need to say about 3 months?
People with the birth number.
Oh, 3 months, yes.
Not all the parts, okay? As for the last one, we will ask you some questions.
Only 1 month, yes.
No, the first one, start with the first one.
That is the first
Yes,
one.
don't read the questions, just answer them.
Okay. Do you have a lot of friends? No, I have only the 3 of each friend, but they are golden, I think. You don't need to have many friends to have fun with, and I think it's right. Who is your best friend and why? I think it's Jandos, his name, and he's very funny guy, but he's not really clever. Who would you like?
Don't read please the questions, okay? Don't read the questions.
Okay. I'm most likely to be friends with um, most likely with bunch of people because I have a great charisma, I think. But it's very hard to be friends with people who I don't have the same interest with. I mostly can become friends with people that have same interest with me, uh, and it's very uh, very we have very popular topics to speak, and we can bond together very easily. I think most important thing is the family. I think if you have family, they could help you in a bunch of situations that could happen in your life, and friends could just betray you. And I think it's more family. But um, I did not visit any cities. I live in Astana. I born in Astana and I living in Astana right now. I didn't live in the city or go anywhere else. So I can't speak about this topic, but I would like you to speak topic about what cities could I go to. I think it's more likely to be in Germany, maybe because very many people speak in English there, and I want to improve my speaking in English. But I could learn German language for the trip.
Okay, that's okay. Only challenges. Let's talk about the challenges facing towns and cities. You see, so what are some of the challenges?
Challenges,
Yeah.
not adventures.
Challenges.
Challenges, okay. Challenge, I think, in living in big city is to find a good place to hang out with your friends because like you have a big places like malls, um, parks to go out or any other uh, places where you could have fun, but I do not know if we could go or hang out.
Okay. Thank you. You will go.
So,
Imam supervisor. Imam supervisor. Isaac. Card number? Number 3. Are you ready? Yes. Should I read the questions?
No. Please don't read the questions.
I have all 4 seasons in my country as well. There's winter, spring, summer, and autumn. My favorite season is winter as well because my birthday is February and I like to celebrate the new year. It's- I like to do in that season as I said before, celebrates my birthday and New Year. Um, and I guess my country is not popular with tourists in every season because the weather in, I don't know the weather in proper Kazakhstan, but in Astana, the weather is very hard to predict and the spring is very cold. Uh, and I think the tourists came to Astana in summer because of many of beautiful buildings that we have. So I think uh, I think the most popular season to come to Astana is summer.
Part two. Part two.
Um, the type of music that I really dislike is rain because I hate it since my childhood. I have a very bad memory with the rain because when I was a child, I fall down to water, to dirty water, and I didn't really like that. So I hate the rain, and I and I prefer to sit home when outside it's raining. Um, it happens in Astana very. It happens in Astana usually, especially in autumn. Yeah, especially in autumn. Um,
Okay, what's the latest?
no, I didn't answer the question. I say that before, I don't like the rain because of my
Part three. I can answer the questions. So the first one, do you think the weather affects how people feel?
Yes, of course, the weather, for example, the snow makes me feel happy and the sun makes me happy as well. And I do not like when it's raining outside and it's windy. It makes me feel bad and sad. Some examples of bad weather in the world is natural disasters. It's like floods, uh, very heavy winds, um, and recession.
Okay, enough. Is that? Yes, yes, enough. Okay.
Do you know the name?
What is your part one?
How was the learning experience? I moved to Astana when I was 2 years old, and I know my neighbors since my whole life. I don't think that I know them very well, but my neighbors are teenagers. They're like me, and when we were kids, we used to play. We used to play a lot, but now we don't speak. How often do you see each other?
That will be questions.
I think I see them like 5 times a week. But when we were kids, we were like see each other every day. But now we grow up and go to West. So we don't even like um, and, what kind of relationship do you have? I think it's not like not that good. We just know each other and that's all. We just say hello to each other. And I never had a problem with my neighbors because I think they like me. My grandmother always talks to them. I think they're all like best friends. Our street, every day know like she's doing better, and that's all.
Okay, nice.
A holiday that I enjoyed was in 2022. I went to Bahrain with my family. Yeah, with my family, it was my mother, my aunt, my cousins, my sisters. Yeah, that's all. And we enjoyed our holiday very well because we were doing a lot of things. We stayed there like three or 4 days. It was very fun. We go to swimming, we go to ride bikes. We also went to the mountains, and I really enjoyed it.
Part three.
Same.
Ocean.
I think people go on a holiday to spend their time with their siblings, their family, someone who they love, and just to relax from all that stress and not be nervous. Um, the most popular type of holiday today, I think it's go to the countryside or like it depends on the people who maybe someone like Turkey or um,
Next. What is your name? Mira Malga.
Number 7. Yes, so I should answer only one question, right? And then you play.
As for the first and second part, they should answer to all of them. Yes? But as the third one, as the third part, I will ask them one. Yeah? Take a part. Take a part.
Wait, so right one every single question, right?
Yes.
Okay, should I introduce myself? Well, I like physics. Well, yeah, you could say so. I like music a lot because sometimes it helps me soothe my nerves. For example, if I'm nervous, I just sometimes turn on my headphones and put on music and just listen to it. Yeah, I've learned. I started learning to play Dora in 5th grade, and I still play the guitar. I actually went to play like, on a few concerts, and it's pretty fun. To be honest, I don't really think like a specific instrument is the best for like children because children have to like sometimes like one child is suited to play piano, the other is suited to play guitar. You never really know. It's up to them to choose what instrument they want to learn. In my opinion, I don't think this should be taught in schools. Only like in musical schools or like, if the child wants to go on a course to learn the piano or something like that. Yeah. As a lesson in school, I don't think they should be taught.
Okay, second part.
Um,
This kind of one differences.
Okay, so I met this friend in 5th grade here in Snap, in the 59th school. We've known each other for like 2 years at this point. And I still talk to him regularly. He's actually my best friend. We spend time playing like sports or just games. Most of the time, just online games or basketball. Mm, Or we just go to restaurants or on walks
do like malls or something. Mm, oh, well, of course, he's my best friend, so I like him. Well, why I like him is because he has a lot of mutual interests. He's just a really kind guy. He's not too energetic, but he is also not too quiet. It's like a perfect balance. To be honest, he's kind of just like me. He has a lot of interests, just like me. Um,
Part three, okay, the last one. Playing with close friends with someone who only have a relationship with them. The last question of the part three.
that, mm, in my opinion, yeah, I think people can be close friends with people they met on the internet because, well, if you talk with that person on the regular, on the internet, um, and like if they have the same interests as you, if you always spend time with them on the internet, and yeah, I think we can also be very close friends in real life.
Also, continue with part one. Thank you. Yeah. Inversão. Part number 10, please. Okay, start.
I can consider my family not large, not small, because my family consists of 5 people. I have a mother, father, and 2 siblings. I have 2 older brothers. In my opinion, I don't have anyone similar to me. I think all of the family members are different and have differences with each other because for me, I'm the smallest, the youngest in the family, and I think it played a crucial role in um, my childhood. I prefer to go out with my friends rather than family because I have a big age difference with my family members. And the last time I celebrated a special event with my family is the New Year's event. It was on the 31st of December.
Okay, next.
School I attended was ISA in Astana. The school was really bright. It was more more onto the IB system, and I have learned a lot of educational systems and programs from that school. The buildings were colorful, it was big, it had fields to play basketball or football, playgrounds, and overall it was spacious. The teachers were good, but some teachers were not able to um, not able to talk with students well about their communication with other students because sometimes I found difficulties with communicating with my classmates because they had different families, different society has affected me, and teachers didn't take attention to that.
Okay, good. Part three, yeah?
Mm.
Okay, what role should the teacher have in the classroom?
Teacher should have a really leadership kind of role because he needs to control all the classroom so that the classroom will be friendly, that they will communicate well with each other. Because classroom is also considered as a family. And um, I don't think that computers could replace teachers because right now AI is really popular amongst people. However, I don't think that's possible that a working computer could replace a human's feelings, replace humans' empathy.
Okay, thank you. بسم الله. بسم الله. محمود. Are you ready?
I've always liked music ever since I was a child because my mother is also really fond of the music and she always wants to me to play some musical instrument, especially the classic one. So now I am really fond of playing piano and this is my passion. And for children specifically, I think that it isn't that necessary to force them to learn something because if they want to learn some new instrument, they would do it. But I think especially for children, they should start picking up this pretty hard different instruments early, like piano, violin, because it should be more easier for them to adapt to it in the future. I think that music should be taught in school, but I don't think that they should make it necessary for everyone. I feel like it should be a subject that a person chooses themselves to learn or not learn. I have one of my very dear friends. We spend a lot of time together. We met at school. She's my classmate. I came to the school I'm currently studying in sixth grade, and we found communication very fast, and we spent quite a bit of time together, especially at school. We are always together, but unfortunately she lives quite far from my home, and we can see together that much outside of school. But I really appreciate the impact she brought to my life. She made my life more colorful, and she brought my way in school, and I really appreciate our friendship.
What do you think was the friendship of Lego? Second question.
I think sometimes the distance makes a big impact on the friendships because most of the people don't know how to maintain a good relationship without contacting with the person physically. But sometimes it's just people grow tired of each other, they have different interests, and that's what causes them to break up with each other and make the relationship more complicated.
So are you ready?
Yes.
So, good afternoon. Good afternoon, respected judge. Today I'm going to tell you about my family. I have a large family that includes my parents, my grandparents, and me. Also my siblings. Same siblings. I mean, same siblings. I mean, my two little brother and my three little sisters. And every member of our family have its own character, but character that we try to live in life. Uh, uh, to be honest, I prefer to go out with bad sides and with my family and with my friends. But in most situations, I go out with my friends uh, because usually my parents are busy uh, because they are at work. Because of this, I will go out with my friends. But if I have chance to go with my families, uh, I certainly want. I certainly want choose. And we celebrate. I celebrate the occasion that I celebrate with my family was New Year. As you know, this is a family. This is a family holiday, uh, and we have tradition, and even my parents will be at work this day. They will try to get a holiday. Yes. Second part. I'm the ninth grade student at school gymnasium number 58. This this school located in Saraka on the street Akansiler.
Tell them about the building, yes, yes.
Uh, for the building, about the buildings. So let me see. All buildings, I can, all buildings include the national symbols and also
Participants, okay. So, do you think that this will one day replace teachers in the classroom?
So, to be honest, I think that computers can't replace teachers in classrooms because the main benefits humans is senses and logic. Yes. Uh, mm, as you know, some students sometimes need
I Yes, yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Are you ready? Yes. Sir.
Do you have a lot of friends? Yes, I have a lot of friends in my life.
have 10 or 11. Who is your best friend and why? My best friend is Kader and Ezra.
Don't read the question, please answer this. Don't read the question.
My best friend is Kader and Ezra because he's can help me in any situation.
So, please continue.
Who would you most like to be friends with and why? Yes,
Okay.
and what kind of person can you make friends with easily? I can make friends all the people because I'm too which is more important to friends or family. I think that friends because I can talk him any problems and he's can think.
Second.
What is I can give to my
No, visit, you have already visited. No,
what
Okay, and then here, part number 3. What are the advantages of living in the city or big town?
you can go to any places and it's not problem. It's been a problem. Big cities or big towns have many places that you will go. Do people enjoy a better quality of life in the city or in the I think that living in the countryside is better because you can breathe fresh air and
Psychological.